Sata kipinää. Sata kipinää. Sata kipinää. Amorin ollen sä ammuit mun peffaan. Enää halu viedä sua pelkästään leffaan. Rakkauden haukat meille taivaalla kirkkuu. Mun päästä putoruit lanteet, seksiä tihkuu. Seksiä tihkuu. Sä veit mun tuohi sydämen pensalla kastoin sen. Sä likin roihahtaa tervas kantona tuhkats palaa.
Tuhkat palaa.
Kuin sata kipinää.
Sata kipinää.
Rälläkää mun rakkauden sulle suihkua.
Suihkua.
Noniin. Joo. Kaikki mukaan. Se on laakia vaina kun runtataan. Poika sinne pesään kasvamaan. Ja rakkauden maito kermaksi vatkataan. Vatkataan. Sä veit mun tuohi sydämen pensalla kastoin sen. Sä likin roihahtaa tervas kantona tukkas palaa.
Tuhkat palaa.
Kuin sata kipinää.
Sata kipinää.
Rälläkää mun rakkauden sulle suihkua.
Suihkua.
Low, shawty got low, yeah. Low, shawty got low. She hit the floor. Low, shawty got low. She hit the floor. Low, shawty got low. Low, shawty got low. Low, shawty got low. She got the apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. Yeah, the whole damn club, they was looking at her. She got the baggy sweatpants, Reeboks with the straps. Where she turned around and gave that booty a smack. She hit the floor. Low, shawty got low. She hit the floor. Low, shawty got low. Low, shawty got low. Low, shawty got low. Shawty got low. Reeboks with the straps. Well, she turned around and gave that booty a smack. She hit the floor. Low, shawty got low. Low, shawty got low. Low, shawty got low. Low, shawty got low. Low, shawty got low, yeah. Low, shawty got low. 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 Low, shawty got low.
Hello. Good morning, everybody. Well, afternoon now. How's everybody doing today? Everybody doing well? I have had a fun morning. I said music is good. Can we start the story now? Oh, okay. Wicked storm coming. Yeah, I've been packing up my entire backyard. Took down the gazebo, all the beach chairs, all the deck chairs, all the other chairs, the grill. I got gasoline. I made sure my generator works. Basically battened down the hatches. What happened now? There's a big old hurricane coming towards me. Yep. It's just going to hit Cape Cod. That's good. Did you comb the desert? Comb the desert! No, we're going to get the edge of the hurricane. There's a hurricane heading towards... It's heading up the East Coast and kind of heading right... It's actually pointed at Nova Scotia. So... Oh, it sucks to be them up there, bud. Oh, they're from Nova Scotia, bud. It's basically hitting that, but there's a huge arm on Hurricane Lee, and that arm is basically going to bushwhack Cape Cod. We ain't found nothing. Your current weather kindly provided by SPAC Technology. Yeah, they're... This is problem. This fudge. Yeah, see this? See this part right here? that part is going to basically clip right here from their predictions. I'm right here. Oh balls. Oh balls. Damn. It's not funny. So yeah, I've spent the entire morning basically anything that's loose around my yard, packed it up. Mowers away. Packed up. I basically packed it up like it'd be packed up during winter. Beach day, surf's up, dude. Yeah, Jim, you too, man. You're gonna get a little bit of it too. You're not far. I've been fortifying it down. Yep, that's what I've been doing all morning. Yeah, it'll be all right. I had to make sure the generator was working and everything. And yeah. This is gonna suck. At least you won't get a movie made this time. Perfect Storm. No. Nice. Wasn't expecting a Perfect Storm reference today, but here we are. Yeah, this is yeah, I watched a weather report this morning. They're worried about the arm. So hurricanes have these things. They kind of have arms that are going like this, right? Anyway, there's a lot of this arm, this one has a lot of rain, a lot of winds. Now it's gonna calm down a little bit. It's only gonna be a tropical storm by the time it gets up here, but like I said, it's heading right towards Nova Scotia, bud. Bands, yeah, arm bands. Live strong, okay. Oddly looks like it's headed your way. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it could just turn and go that way, that'd be really good, actually. Who dropped a spiral galaxy in the Atlantic? Yes. You guys want to see something ridiculous? Look, you can tell when the sun comes up in this picture because look at Florida. So what happens is when the sun comes up, because Florida's really wet, it'll take all that moisture on the ground and it'll all evaporate into clouds. And then 3:30 at night, 3:30 in the afternoon, just it all comes right back down. See? Look, you can tell right when the sun comes up because the clouds saturate. Ah, that's funny. We see something ridiculous every day on him. You're still here. Oh yeah. Yeah, Tessa. Oh, a burn. Oh. That's, yeah. Do better. Do better. Uh-oh. Hello, Tara. You started your job yet, dude? Or is that coming soon? It's actually been oddly dry this year in Florida. Oh, of course, when I was, you know what's crazy, dude? When I was there from summer 06 to summer 08, not one hurricane. Never got hit by a hurricane. Never got it. Just a couple of tropical storms here and there. No hurricanes. Forest fires are what happened instead, and the sky was orange. It's orange! Orange! Spoon, hey, I spent the day yesterday at the Detroit Auto Show. Really sucked compared to years past. Bree and I went in In 2018, 2019, it was crazy, dude. But yeah. Oh yeah, the summer Florida burn. Yeah, I was there. The Great Varun Turkey Shoot. It's wildfire season in the Pacific Northwest up there. Yeah. Yeah, Chando, if you could just take your weather back, that would be great. And if Florida could just take their weather back, that would be great too. Because we've had a combination of Pacific Northwest weather and Florida weather in the Northeast. If it's not absurdly humid, it's cold and damp. Well, cold for the summer. Like, outside right now, it's... Okay, alright, Chando, you know the wet forest smell. You know what I'm talking about? The wet forest smell. If you live in, like, Oregon, Washington, Idaho, you know exactly what I mean. The wet forest smell, literally that smell. Outside, all day. It's that smell. Yep. And you know what? Damp evergreen trees smell really good. Yeah, there, I said it. I get it. I get it. I get what you mean. And if the Jets could have a Ewok. Ewok. Let's not push our luck here, okay? Yeah, wet forest smell. It smells really, really good. It smells natural. It smells like nature. But, yeah, if it hasn't been Florida weather, it's been Pacific Northwest weather. We haven't had Massachusetts weather anytime during the summer. So they're saying you're getting the Scotland weather and smell. Yeah, Tess, I think that, you know, I picture Scotland in my head. I feel like it smells like a damp log. Not nice forest with the evergreens. I think it smells like a damp log that's decaying. A decaying carcass of a log. No, that smell. Highland smell. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that. Pacific Northwest is kind of like that. Only more trees. Way more trees. God, it's got logs and moss. Right? Also, my lawnmower is leaking oil, so that's good. Thing's brand new. So I got that going for me. Which is nice. Gonna have to look at that on stream. Yeah, Spoon, it's some UP stuff. You know what I'm talking about? You do know what I'm talking about, but yeah. Anyway. Wrong climate for moss. I've never been there, mate. We don't know. We don't freaking know. You have a place up in the UP. You 100% know. Word. Alright, mates. Here, if you haven't seen what we did to Spaceball 2, we made some improvements. Also, Spoon, have you seen the Vice Grip, the new Vice Grip video, the duster, the orange duster that Derek has? Have you seen that? I don't know how he did it, and I'm not 100% sure what the science behind this is. Hellfish, if you're here, you will like this too. Derek put LS heads on a 318, a Mopar 318. I'm not 100% sure how that works, but here we are. I don't how did you get that to... How did you... I'm not mad, I just don't know. Does that happen? Yeah, Tessa. It's a Mopar LA 318, so that's the LA series of Mopar. Mopar engines in the 60s... Oh, hey, baby. In the 60s, they had names, so there's LA. There's LA, there's B, there's RB, there's Max Wedge. The RB is a 440. I say RB engine, and nowadays people think Nissan motor, but this is like way before Nissan, right? Of all places to find and learn about one, a Plymouth Arrow has turned up in Buffalo for $3,500. I mean, Pete, the Mopar RB engine is no slouch. The RB 2060 ETT is that's a winner. We all know that's a winner. But the Mopar RB engine, the raised block engine, it's a 7.4 liter V8. How much torque do you want? All of it. What is a Plymouth Arrow? Whoa, Storm, what is this? I don't know anything. I don't know this car. The Celeste. Whoa, dude, I love it. Louvers, man. Or am I not looking at that right? I like that too. That louvers on that truck was sweet. Compact truck sold as the Plymouth Arrow from 79 to 82. There's 2 arrows. I dig that. That's cool. Is it front or rear wheel drive? Dude, that's literally a 70s version of the car from, well, no, it is my summer car. It's really close. It's summer car's a 76 Datsun. I like that. I like that. That's trick, dude. But the truck is sweet too. Well, I found that mini truck, but I didn't realize they did that. Well, me neither. You said Plymouth Arrow. I'm like, that's got to be a Mitsubishi or something. What does this thing have in it? Okay, 2-door pickup. They're made in Nagoya. Oh, cool. Mitsubishi materials. So you found one of those for $3,500? Yeah, 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 yeah. I like it. I like pickup trucks, man. This little bugger is 4-wheel drive, man. 4-wheel drive. All right. I like all trucks. Mini trucks, big trucks, I don't care. I like that. That thing is cool, dude. Just like all the conquests that I don't want and the guy. Just like all the conquests that I don't want and the guy with the Starion won't respond. I just did some Googling. Apparently LS heads just fit perfectly on a 351. I don't know how the heck that works, but the forum says it works. Yeah, no, Spoon. That's why I always say that the LS Chevy took inspiration from the 351 Cleveland. Because they did. Not the Windsor, the 351 Cleveland. LS heads bolt to a 351. Yeah. A block the same? A Ford block and a Chevy block being the same? Unlikely. But it does. I don't know how. I don't know why. I'm not upset. Now, what's really going to blow your mind is the guy that grafted two LS heads onto a Ford inline 6. Now, that's really going to blow your mind. This dude's on YouTube. I forget the guy's name. But the guy grafted 2 LS heads together and topped them on an inline 6. I have no freaking clue. But you know what, man? I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm really not. That's really freaking cool, actually. Have you guys not heard about this? This guy's on YouTube, dude. He posts it he posts on it every once in a while. Hey, Midge, tier 3, 100 months. Midge, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me this whole time. I really appreciate it. Remember, when I joined the stream, we didn't have no fancy smancy tanks. We had sticks. 2 sticks in a rock for a whole platoon. And we had to share the rock. Buck up, boy! You're one very lucky Marine. What about that Scarab? We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. They don't know what to do. Anyway. Yeah, how's that for trick? Dude, a 300 inline 6 with a cross-flow head. That is really freaking cool. I just have no idea how in the name of Jeb this thing, how did it fits? I don't know how, but it does. The stud position seems to be right. Oh, damn, that's so cool. Oh, hey, I have one of those. No, Tara, you don't. Could get it running, man. Just saying. But yeah, how's that? 300 inline 6. You want this? Did he braze them together? I actually don't know. I mean, it's casting. You're not gonna weld it unless you really got some skills. Here, let me check that real quick. Let's take a look. It doesn't show it. We're gonna have to check out the dude's YouTube channel. Oh, okay, here we go. Ken Hutchinson. Yeah, that's the dude's name. Oh, dude, look at that beefy freaking transmission. Imagine one of those, dude, like, not imagine, one of those behind inline 6, that will literally survive the apocalypse. Yeah, 300 inline 6s are nothing. Nobody wants them. Even though nobody wants them, not because, like, just because they don't. They're great. They run forever. They're terrible on fuel economy, but they're super freaking reliable. It's the big boy version of soldering. Yeah, right? Exactly. Freiberger. Love that guy. Guy's the best, man. Well, at least until the two sections, well, they got the head gasket as a stock of 306. Push rod geometry will work out great after 12 notches are made in the lip of the forward block, but he will need a custom length 3/8 inch push rods. Yeah, okay. Oh God, you need new push rods for your motor that has a head on it that was never designed for it. I thought silver soldering was the big boy version of soldering. Okay, then brazing, you're right, but brazing's the fat boy version of soldering. Hutchinson picked up this one. Another $90 got him a 317 casting LS heads. Why LS heads? This led me to Ellison's Machine Shop on YouTube. Oh, Ellison's, okay, yeah. And my world was set on fire with his video series restoring a vintage 300 race engine, belting out 600 horsepower naturally aspirated. How the frick did you do that? That's not even mad. That's amazing. How did you get 600 horse out of that motor? Spoon, can you imagine? Well, Tessa, the thing... Okay, you're right. Inline 6s can rev. But that inline 6 is not... It's not... The stroke on a Ford inline 6 is this much, dude. That's... Oh, there... The next line. Letting that 300 breathe was a head made from segments of Boss 302 heads. Ah. Ah. I've seen this before, like in the little mini motor. Kind of want to build one on stream. But then again, for the price of building that motor, we could actually build an actual car engine. So, yeah, listen to this little guy. It sounds like a V12. That sounds like a V12. That's for sure. Sounds like a little babby V12. Boss 302, that's overhead cam, isn't it? It depends on what era, Tessa. Would it fit on your mill? Mill? You built a tiny steam engine, Mitch? I'll tell you, where you are is really good for little models. That place is the best for finding like model trains, model anything. It's the best for it. Midge, I remember I was in Akihabara one time and we went through a model train store and I'm like, I could drop 25 grand in here, no problem. And yep, I don't know how I'm gonna get any of this home. I had to restrain myself. Model railroading in Japan is freaking huge, and model anything in Japan is huge. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's super tempting. If I lived over there, I would have a problem. I'd be like, nope, got to get more model trains. Gotta get more model trains. Why? Because.
One of them, I couldn't give it away. I had one.
Flacken, you're addicted to YouTube Shorts, by the way. You should probably stop.
I had one of them, I couldn't give it away. I had one. I mean, I'm looking at it, didn't really work. Oh, it didn't make sense.
Hey, Great Western. Yep. Can you imagine that little frickin' thing can pull a person around? Think about that for a second. That little thing. That should show you how powerful a steam engine actually is. That little frickin' thing can pull a bunch of people around. Can you believe that? It's ridiculous. It looks like those studs aren't big enough for the... You got some play on the studs right there. S10 header. Dude, that's so cool. You know, we get a little more income coming in here and there. This is the kind of stuff I want to do. I want to go Kerbal on car parts, you know? I want to go Kerbal on car parts like that. I want to do stupid stuff like that just because. And Tessa, I don't think those Boss 302 heads are overhead cam. They're push rod. Everything over here was push rods. Except for the Ford 260, the motor that kind of it's not a DFV, but it kind of is. They did make overhead cam versions of the Windsor, of the small block Ford in the 60s. They did do that. There's a channel I watch called Blondie Hacks that's showing the process of building something like this right now. That's cool. The 5-head solution would be to make your own casting. That would be fun. That's the kind of stuff I would like to do. Foundry, casting, and stuff. I mean, water expands at 1,600 times when it turns to steam, so that makes sense. Steam engines are so powerful. Yeah, Chimbers. Steam engines are the reason your light's on right now. Well, not a steam engine. Steam turbine is the reason why your light's on right now. Lights are on right now. Unless you're in France, and then in which case it's a molten block of uranium. That's good, too. I like that, too. But even that molten block uranium is turning a steam turbine. Actually, yeah. They all turn steam turbines. LNG, oil, coal, nuclear. It's all steam turbines. Always has been. Steam, man. Water is freaking cool. Even solar is steam turbine. How do you figure? She's following instructions from, wait for it, a Japanese model maker building everything from scratch. Solar thermal is. Solar is fusion. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Jury's still out on why solar would be, but wind turbines. I mean, sun does heat things up, and heating it up expands gas. That makes wind. That whole atmosphere thing. Damn wind. Anyway, take a look at the ship. Oh, yeah, that type of thing, yeah. Have you visited Hope Tech? Yeah, I've been to Hope Tech. I didn't really see anything that I really wanted.
Need some work done?
Yeah, Erudite, it is a Game Bang ship.
How about it?
What do you think? I put some louvers and fairings on it and stuff. We do need to make it back to Shroud Eklund. I need to put a hab module right there. Shroud Eklund? How are you going to ditch Deimos? It's still Deimos at its core, dude. There's still Deimos in there. The main hull is all Deimos stuff. Or Demos. I was on a different level. I sure freaking made a carb too. How much space in this is walkable? You want to see? Pretty damn good amount, dude. I didn't like how... So that cowling, that whole cowling right there is not walkable. But pretty much that's the only part. And obviously the part where fuel and engines are. But see where there's windows and stuff? It's all pretty damn walkable. You made it yourself? I designed this ship, Fritzu, yeah. This is not a ship that I looted. Well, it started as a ship that I looted and then I just deleted everything. So, we're in the center, the dead center of the ship. The reactor is right behind us. The reactor's through that bulkhead. And then on the side over here, we have the captain's quarters, and that window that I was just showing you is right here. And the reason why I need to go back to Stroud is because I need a storage room up there to make it look right. Eric, Gaming Zone. Rating with the party too. There's another window here, and then the storage room is up here. Now, the reactor is through that wall, the engine is behind that wall, and the cargo hold is in front of us here. The cargo hold is right there. I designed the ship so you theoretically could have access to the cargo hold, but yeah, you can't go in the cargo holds. They just hold things. Hey, Eric, thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. I also have my own toilet. Look at that. My own head. Have you ever seen a man eat his own head? No. Then you haven't seen everything. So, those cowlings right there and the fairings are through that wall right here on both sides, left and right. Call it armor plating. And here is the main ingress thing. Up here is the docker. That's the docking port right there. And this is the bay for the docking port. I might switch that to a companion bay instead of a storeroom. And then up here, we have the main deck. This is the main deck of the ship. Then you have the lower deck right here, which is the workshop. Got all my workbenches. Where's the research lab? Is there no research lab in here? Come on. That's like the most important part. Ladders in a spaceship just sound wrong. Luggage. Shuttle had 2 ladders in it, man. You didn't need it when you were up in space, but yeah, it has 2. Retractable, actually. You can take them off. And then up here, there's the galley. And then bridge. It's annoying how all the hab items litter your inventory. I don't think it's annoying. It's free stuff, lazy. The NPCs put stuff in. They put stuff down. And they put stuff on the table. All that junk, it's free. You loot goblin it without even thinking about it. Go in and just zap all the vendors. That's why I love, you know, looting ships. You're gonna get probably an extra $5,000 worth of all the crap that's inside of the ship. Just sell it all. It's free real estate. And then on the upper deck up here, there's an engineering bay. This should be crew quarters, but it didn't like it. So we got 3 toilets on this thing. Look at that. That should be crew quarters up on the higher deck. But yeah. We gotta take this thing back. We gotta take this thing back over. I don't know, maybe we could do some... We need Deimos parts. I need more Deimos parts on it. But the main deck right here, this piece, the main integral part of the ship, the armory, and this is all Deimos parts. I like the look of the Deimos parts. Very, very Spartan look to them. The Stroud parts are... They look like the ISS, to be honest with you. These all look like... Yeah, that's very ISS-y. Do you remember to get a pharmacy workbench? No. Nah, I don't really need that. Deimos is like the Ford of spaceships. I would say that's Nova Galactic, but... Well, yeah, Midge, that makes sense. We're on Titan right now. Well, where you can find the Nova Galactic parts. We need to go back over to Neon, though. I need to finish upgrading the ship.
Ship's good. Let's go.
But those Nova Galactic cowlings on the front really make it look cool. And then I painted the bottom of the ship dark and the top of the ship light to make it look like a space shuttle. Because I'm weird. Maybe we don't necessarily need to do that.
Hell of a view from here.
Hey Chris, what's up, buddy? And then I thought the Nova Galactic radiators on the ship looked awesome. The 3 radiators on the top, I thought that looked really cool. And then I actually moved the grav drive. To make room for this cowling on the front right here, I ended up putting the grav drive up on the top. We sacrificed some space on the ship for that, but it's okay. I think the grav drive looks better right there. Can you fly around on the surfaces or just landed in orbit? It's landed in orbit right now, yes. I have a theory that Bethesda might do something more with it. They've really seemed to hint that there's a lot of potential and that they're going to be working on Starfield and supporting the game for a long time. And if it's one thing that I've said about Starfield is that I've seen a lot of reviews say that, you know, oh, the game's kind of bland, there's not a lot to do, which I personally think is ridiculous. That's really stupid. There's so much things to do if you do side quests and stuff. Heck, dude, I haven't even done many of the storyline missions. In fact, a lot of people are saying don't even bother, just do your thing, right? There we go. But there's a really good foundation here for whatever they have planned. It's the base is very solid, to be honest with you. It's worth doing all the story just to unlock everything properly. I kind of lost interest in the story missions and have been having a blast just cruising around and exploring, right? There's so much stuff to do.
That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Yeah, no in-atmospheric stuff right now. They might do it in the future. I doubt it, though. But the shipbuilding's really frigging fun. I will say that I have 4 tracker missions in a row take place in abandoned cryolabs that were all exactly the same dungeons and loot. Yeah, Midge, that got boring for me. But then again, you make way more money going and killing Varun ships once you get to a certain level. No, I don't have... No. I don't have more hours than this. Than KSV. Not yet. Where's my save at? I inhaled some beard hair and I'm a little ashamed. There you go.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young minds of the future. Apply
Alright,
today
anyway.
at the nearest kiosk.
Enter a world calling Each of our unique starship models is expertly crafted by the Devil Systems.
Ah, Neon. Weebville. I still got another 24 hours in game on you. Yeah, well. I have a life. Oops. It's not much more, but there. I said it. Now what? But yeah, I have no life. You're not supposed to agree with me, man. Damn. Alright, so that bracer piece I don't... That NG bracer piece we don't want. I need... Add modules. Storeroom. What did I put over here? Port C. Alright. Flip that around. Put that in there. Now, go here like... Oh, nope. Don't do that. Go here like this. Oops. There. I wanted my storeroom back. I had the grab drive over here temporarily, but cool thing is that if we get some, we go in here, actually we can select hover the mouse over the door there, and then go to structural, and then porthole. And then do the same thing over here. There you go. I spent far too much time in the shipbuilder. Mason, your ship's pretty hardcore, dude. I like it. It doesn't... It has poo-poo for maneuverability, but it's still pretty good. I blame the poor ladder door system. Yeah, Mason, I've been finding that you have to force it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I put a Nova Galactic module right there instead. The Nova Galactic module, pretty good. But I want crew quarters up there, so... Here. And we need right there, so... Put the captain's quarters up there. And then go back here. Put the living quarters back there. Don't mind doing that. It's just that that module doesn't really fit right there. See what I mean? It doesn't fit with that cowling. More weapons. The Nova Captain's Quarters looks good. I just wish we could get rid of these doors on the side. But portholes right there might work too. Like what I had, basically. I wish there was more than one type of porthole, but maybe a DLC or something. When in doubt, just Golden Kappa. Indeed. Living quarters. Comp core. We put living quarters there, and then put the workshop right there. I actually don't mind that. Workshop, and then maybe we could put not the computer core right there. Put something else. When you press G when mousing over a node, it places the object. Yes, yeah, oh yes, absolutely. Yeah, and you could do that for weapons mounts too. See? Some weapons, and you can see what, more importantly, you can see what weapons will fit and what won't. The editor isn't super intuitive. Yeah, it's not SPH controls, but it's not bad either, guys. It's okay. Not the worst. I've messed with worse editors. Those Nova cowlings are really cool. I like those. It really bridges over that Stroud shape really well. But yeah, see in there? Still Deimos stuff. Better or worse than KSP2? It's better. This is better than KSP2. Yeah, this editor is way more intuitive than the KSP2 editor. If the KSP2 editor did this, if the KSP2 editor did exactly what I'm doing right here, see, I'm holding middle mouse button and it's moving the camera like this. I need the editor to do this. Like, that would be a QOL thing, a quality of life thing, that if I had in KSP2, we would just be playing KSP2. I probably would have built Star Raker in KSP2. Just put that over there for a second. Is there some kind of structural cover that we can put over that? I don't like having the grav drive kind of exposed like that. I don't think it looks right. Maybe we'll go over to Hope Tech. Where's Hope Tech? Only one of those radiators is functioning? The radiators are structural parts, Meatwad. They don't do anything. But I'd like to think that there should be radiators on this thing, right? Like, you would need some way to dump the heat from the fusion. Well, but then again, it depends on what type of fusion reactor that is. Is it a tokamak? Is it a stellarator? Or is it this is a box that makes power? You know? Is it magnetic containment? What is it? What does it do? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Hope Tech is the second star semi-binarian. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, I like how the Nova Galactic part interfaces with the cowling. I think that looks way nicer. But then again, maybe there's a Hope Tech part that'll look good, or a Taiyo part. Taiyo parts are pretty cool too. I know I've been to Hope Tech, Tessa. I know I've been there. I just forget where it is. This is huge. This is a huge map on this, man. The map is freaking gigantic.
Hey there, Travis.
They've gone to plaid. Basically, what we've made here is we're not even at Millennium Falcon. This thing is a little Corvette. That's what we've made. It's a fighting ship. Abso-freaking-lutely.
Hello.
Does the map have a search function? I don't think so. Kinda want the option to build first person in Space Engineer style. Not as the default, but an option. I think there should be an interior toggle invisible. You should be able to see the interior of your ship. Because going back over here and having to actually go in your ship and look at the interior to make sure that it came in correctly and doors and ladders are in the right spots, that's a big pain in the butt. 42 is the limit, Flask. I found a way to bypass the limit because I own the den, but the den isn't maneuverable. You lurking, Spoon? Alright. Can you place things in the interior? Not like the editor, but you can drop stuff down and put it on the table and it'll stay. It might move around just a smidge, but yeah, you can like actually go into your inventory. You actually have to go into your inventory and drop stuff. So like here, I moved the captain's quarters. The workshop is back here now, and then this is the storeroom that I just wanted to put up here. And actually, I gotta go back into the editor. I wanted to switch this to a not, I hate this. I wanted to set this to not a storeroom, but a companionway. Okay, I got turned around for a second. A smidge? Yes. Okay, ladders are in the right spot. Up here is captain's quarters. Hey, ladies, what are you doing in the captain's quarters? No? Sarah?
What can I help you with?
Get out of my room. Get out of my room! Where's my bed? Oh, there's my bed. Okay, hang on. So, if you press and hold E, you should be able to just put it up there. There we go. It'll stay there. Get out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft. Sweet. And then down here is the living quarters for the crew. Bathrooms. Punching bag. I heard about Stormworks' Space DLC, yeah. Compressible gases and going full stationeers. Yup. See, these are the storage rooms that we want. Workshop. Hey, the research lab finally decided to pop in. Which captain's quarters was that one? That was Stroud. Yep. Storage room. We got the computer room over here. I might switch this to an infirmary or something, but I like this room because it's got a storage crate in it. And then, yeah, this is the aft part of the ship. If you look down there, you can see who's coming in. You can check the ramp from there. There's no real purpose for that, but it's still cool. But I don't have high expectations for the space physics since the world are flat. Speaking of space stuff, oh yeah, Storm. Yeah, you're talking about Stormworks S Master. Yeah, okay. I wasn't staring at you. Here's the access to the cargo hold. Yeah, see? There's all this stuff from all the ships. This isn't me loot goblining. This is just all the debris from all the ships that we looted. Like, that's why there's slippers in there. The big Deimos combat... yeah, the big... yeah, Jim... I agree. The big Deimos cockpit is actually really rad. I had that originally on this ship, but I thought it looked a little weird. I hope they add more to the shipbuilding modules and customizations. Raven, I'm a 3D modeler by trade. I do have some work in the industry, but it is from a long time ago. But I do know a lot about games. I've been playing for a long time. You know, so, you know, I've been on both sides of the industry, like a consumer and producer, right? In the past. This very much seems... I know it's going to sound strange. The game, the base of Starfield right now very much seems, and I'll say this, it seems like minimum viable. So, i.e. a good foundation to build other crazy stuff off of. I think that we're going to see a much more integrated, much more integrated DLCs from Bethesda. Meaning that, you know, in the past you had like a DLC for Fallout, right? And it introduces a new world, like a new part of the map, right? I don't think that's what we're going to see here. I think the map is already big enough and there's going to introduce stuff to what's already in the game. I see minimum viable with like shipbuilding, minimum viable with like, you notice that the vast majority of the planets in this game are just empty? Right? I don't think that's a coincidence. I think that this is a tech demo to actually start building some crazy stuff on top of it. And I think that's, personally, I think that's kind of why the storyline is a little bit weak. But what do I know? I mean, like I said, who knows? Give us the Mothership Zeta assets. Hey, 7, 23-month resub. Good questions yesterday, man. Thank you. Questions like that actually help me go get through space news. I do appreciate it, man. There's a company called Slayton Aerospace. Yep. There is nods to astronauts in this game all over the place, Thomas. There's nods, like the UC's main planet is called Jemison. It's named after Mae Jemison, obviously. First African American woman in space. There's another planet called Grissom. Like, there's a galaxy called Sagan. I'm pretty sure that's an actual galaxy, but you get the idea. Like, I very much think... Hey, Jinier, what's up? I very much think we're going to get bigger ship parts, more ship brands. Like, there's going to be a lot more stuff. Like, can you imagine a Starfield DLC that has the Colonial War happen again? The use, like, the war between the colonies of Freestar actually, like, goes down. And if you buy the DLC, right, the war starts up again, so you have to pick a side, right? Like, dude, that's what I mean. There's so many places where you could go with Starfield. It's a really good foundation, and I think it shows a lot of potential. I'd really like to see an in-depth comparison between this and Star Citizen. I see a lot of similarities and a lot of differences. Like in Star Citizen, they really try to avoid any loading screens, so it's all seamless, but this has ship customization. The ship editor is fun, dude. I've had a lot of fun. A lot of fun designing ships. This is just the beginning, dude. You can build bigger ships. There's absolutely provisions to build bigger ships in this game. Even capital ships. We know the parts are in the game. These parts are Class C, S-Master. It goes all the way to Class M. We know it goes all the way to Class M because the data for those parts is already in the game, and Tessa enabled it via command. Like, this is just my first design of ship, dude. We could build some crazy stuff. I actually want to take one of those Varun eulogies and modify it just for fun. But yeah, we'd need more cash to do that. But right now, Spaceball 2, this ship is hefty. I can screw up ships that are like level 50, level 60, no problem. Take them one-on-one, no problem. It's a really good ship. It's super maneuverable and really, really fast for what it is. I wish we could give it a more powerful reactor, but I did level up, so maybe we can see if we unlock the different reactor. Nope, we have the DC-401, which is a Class C reactor with 29 power and a 4.5 repair rate. This thing has an extremely high power output, and it can repair itself really, really fast. Yeah, Tessa, you have the M-class parts. No problem given a few attempts. I said I could take one-on-one, dude, not not 2 or 3. If there's 2 or 3, it gets a little sticky. But yeah, check it out. Much bigger parts. Like, the grid is your reference right there. There are much bigger parts that are already in the game. I'm going to play with you in the background. Sure, Raven, absolutely. These are already in the game. Look at some of these engines. That engine section right there. I mean, look at that Class M reactor. 54 power generated. Ridiculous. Where do I find that? I have the money. Mod commands. Be careful. Modding the game can screw up your playthrough. And even if you go to like the Nova Galactic Star Yard, if you go to the Deimos Star Yard and you actually fly around the station, you can see some of those parts that are in the bays where they're building the ships. What is currently in game? C. Class C is the highest that I've seen. Yes, thus far. I'm only level 30 though. Nah, I'm good, Tessa. I'm good. Okay, there's something else that I wanted to do with this thing. What was it? Oh yeah, the storeroom. Alright, get rid of that. And I want a habitation. Companionway. There we go. Class C is the highest best level. You're level 62. Damn, good fella. Is there a downside to using the bigger parts? Well, everything's a trade-off with this. You know, some engines go faster in a straight line, but have terrible maneuverability. Some engines aren't really fast, but you're very nimble. This ship is trying to do both. So, in trying to do both, there's really not a lot of mass on this. There's not a lot of space here comparatively to what, like, the size of the ship. Most of the ship is used for parts that actually do things, if that makes any sense. Actually, hold on. Let me flip that around like that. Does that look any better? No, it doesn't match. Okay. Do you think in the future we'll get free content updates? Maybe. It's possible. But yeah, alright. I think I got everything that I wanted here.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Alright.
I was showroom today.
Shut up. Do I have any ships that we need to sell? Nope. There's the jalapeno. So, we broke the game. I broke the game because, I took over a ship, right, and then immediately docked it to the den, and the game freaked out and somehow gave me the den. The den does not have build limits on it, so if I deleted that docking port and just started building a ship, I can make it as big as I freaking want to. But the problem is when you get it up into space, it just sits there. It doesn't move, which really sucks, but oh well. There's the precursor, the smaller version of Spaceball 2. That's Pimento Rojo. And then I still have the Razor Leaf. I'll probably build my next ship out of the Razor Leaf. We'll use the Razor Leaf transponders and we'll build a bigger one. And then I still have the Frontier. What happened to Spaceball 2? I just finished working on it, Reaper. We're gonna go over to Hope Tech. Narian system. Bethesda already announced they're adding Paid Creation Club next year, but didn't say anything about DLCs. Paid Creation Club. I didn't hear anything paid, Electrocutor. Will Spaceball 3 be in the shape of a vacuum? No. One of the design flaws from Spaceball 1 was the transforming thing. That was a lot of extra dry mass for not a lot of extra power, right? It would be better to have dedicated vessels to do that. So, I mean, it might have vacuum capability, atmospheric purging capability, Mason, but if I did, it would be a purpose-built ship. It would not transform. Yeah, Electrocutor. I mean, I suppose it's kind of a, you know, that's the logical conclusion. But yeah, until they say it's paid, then who knows? All right, let's just make sure this came in correctly. Yep, the companionway is a little bit more open up in here. Oh, I knocked. What a mess. Yeah, baby. And the research lab is here. Excellent. Crew quarters down here. Main deck here, galley and head right next to each other, just in case the chef makes a bad meal. And that's right up to the bridge. Sweet. I like how one of my favorite things that I did is that through that door is where my, like, the cargo hold is right there too. So I don't know why, but saddlebagging some cargo on the side and not being able to access it is just a weird thing to me. Like, that's not a thing in the game. You go up here and you can access the cargo hold remotely, but I'd like to think that there would be a way to it'd be cool to have a way to egress into my cargo holds. Where's engineering? Starboard aft part of the ship. It's over here. It's behind my head. Right there. It's underneath that, right there. Alright, let's get out of here.
We're clear.
Cargo holds are unpressurized. It just works like a storage container, invisible. Yeah, baby. Yeah, buddy. Alright, let's go over to
Stable orbit achieved.
Set course, Narian system. Set the course. Good day, Commander. Yeah, I got you, Talon. I wonder if Narian and Valo is a binary star or something, or they're just two galaxies that are close to each other. Why didn't it show my ship landing, man? Alright, let's see what Hope Tech's got. Actually, also...
Hey, what can I do for you?
Hey, buddy.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Admiral. 48-month resub. That's 4 years. Thanks, dude. Thanks for being here. Get rid of those darts. Plushy Galacticat! Da, 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 da. See, this is just all extra stuff that you get from looting ships. Oh, the Mercury camera. Nope, I want that. Yep, I'll take that back. Thank you. I want my videotapes. I gotta go return those. Keep the baseballs. We'll get more of these. Like, see, 11 desk fans. This isn't me loot goblining. The game loot goblins for you. You really don't have a choice. Not galaxies, solar systems. You're a solar system.
Okay, no problem.
What are your overall thoughts on the game? Cray, I'd probably give it an 8 out of 10. It's pretty damn fun. I'm not even playing the story. I've found other things to do that are way more fun than playing the damn story. You know? There's a lot of stuff to do. It is a pretty ridiculous amount of content for the price you're paying. I know the prices are a little bit high. Prices of games are going up, which really sucks. But yeah, I think it's pretty damn good, dude. Pretty damn good for what it is. It's fun. I enjoy it. The Hope Tech cap right there. It might not be the worst idea. Dump the radiator, dump one of the portholes. No, that looks ridiculous. Alright, just dump the portholes here for a moment. Are those solar panels on top? Radiators, Taylor. I put the radiators near the reactor because I thought that was a good idea. Makes sense, right? Like, what is this? And why can I put it on the ship? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Hope Tech knows. Those are cool. Hope Tech radiators are weird looking. Risers. Thruster. Yeah. What do the Hope Tech hab modules look like? Hang on a second here. Let's go to that Deimos thing. That's where we want it. What about a Hope Tech 2x1 captain's quarters? What does that look like? Yeah, see, that fits in line with the Nova cowling because the bevel, the edges of this are beveled. I like that. That doesn't look bad, especially if we paint it the right colors. Maybe the ship still isn't big enough for what you want inside. Maybe. That's definitely better. I definitely like that. I just wish it. I just hope it doesn't screw up the bumper, or screw up the ladder. Excuse me, not the bumper. That looks silly. I just want something covering up my grav drive. I don't like the grav drive exposed like that. Now, on a side note, I really don't like the fusion reactor being exposed as well, but... Got enough weapons? Oh yeah, we got plenty of those. We got plenty of those. Actually, there is something that I've been wanting to do. I want to make the missile launchers underslung. And put the EMP weapons up top. It doesn't really make a difference from what I understand, but the missile launchers under look better, and they give you a better view out the porthole. Obviously. You have to go bigger in case everything. Yes. I want a better view. I'm a captain. I'm actually wondering if you can put a porthole right. You can, but that doesn't look cool. I like having my RCS blocks there anyway. Nova Galactic has RCS blocks. Well, that's a 3-axis thruster. One, so up, down, and then left. I thought having the ship have RCS blocks on it looks way cooler. It's just visual. I don't think it adds to the maneuverability. Most landing gear have RCS built in. Yep. I wonder if there's any Hope Tech landing gear that would look better than what we have. What's that Hope 55? What is this thing? Oh. Cool little side mount. That thing is actually really strong. 4 lander thrust. Nice. Not as strong as the Nova Galactic stuff. The Nova Galactic gear is very strong. Same as what the Frontier uses, I think. No, those are not. That's not Frontier's gear. No way. Those are weak. Those gear are weak. 1027. Beat. Okay, cool. That Hope Tech stuff does look a little bit nicer. Nice. And if we go into structural, we can put a porthole on the bottom there. Nice. That looks really good. I like that. I still want a cover for that thing, for the grav drive though. I just got a Kepler R ship. They're really big. There are some monster ships out there. We're going to go hunting for Varun ships. You'll see. There are ships that are way bigger than mine. Yeah, like, they're actually about the same length, but they're just way wider. Like, way wider. Yeah, Roth, there are parts similar to that. You just got to look around, and you have to go to the different vendors. I was hoping that this Hope Tech cap would be what I'm looking for, but it really doesn't. That really doesn't look right. it looks like I attached a brick to the top of a really cool looking ship. Wait, I need something that's more flat. The Stroud cowlings might be what I'm looking for. But yeah, I like looking around. You have to go shop around, which is actually pretty cool. Or we could just put an antenna on it and be like, yup. I stole a pirate ship with like 6 levels. Cool. Where'd you steal that pirate ship from, French? If you don't mind me asking. Antenna.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Genier! That's a tier 1 sub. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. For right now, I'll put the Nova radiator back on the top. Big fan? Thanks, bud. Thank you. Appreciate it. New streamer and admire your style. Thank you. Got about 10 years of experience doing this, man. Been doing it a long time. I appreciate it. And Jenny, I know you're trying to do it too. Actually, I don't mean to put you on the spot, dude, but you actually reminded me. Are you said you were doing your own stream, right? And I don't mind, like, you know, you could say yes, it's cool. Like if you're trying to do it, are you doing it for fun, or are you trying to stream as a job? I meant to talk to you about it last night, but I was tired. Gold accents to match the radiators? I don't know if those radiators are going to stay there, Diblu. Yeah. Have you been watching the video series that Adam Savage has been doing, creating a model ship? Yeah. He made a Frontier, Kenny. I've seen it. And Adam Savage is really good at doing that stuff because he was a prop maker for ILM, if I'm remembering that correctly. Industrial Lighting and Magic, so George Lucas, for what it's worth. Yeah, him and Jamie Heineman. That's they were both ILM guys. That's what they started MythBusters. Or was it Grant? I thought it was Jamie. Grant too. And yeah, that's what MythBusters is. They're all special effects. They were all movie practical effects people. Just doing it for fun, but would love to be successful enough to do it. I stream Starfield, F123. Oh, cool. Right on, man. Jenny, the biggest thing, dude, is that you gotta do something that makes you stand out. Now, that doesn't mean throw your pride out the window and just do something bananas on stream. You gotta have your own style of playing a game that people want to watch. What I would suggest is go back and watch some of your VODs. Is it fun to watch? I'm serious. I do this. I still do this to this day. I check the numbers on my streams. After, I don't look at view count. I have the view count shut off. I don't look at view count during the day. I can tell if there's a lot of people here by how many people are talking in chat. It's usually a good indicator. That's a good indicator that you're engaging with people if a lot of people are talking. But go back and watch. Do what's called in the film industry. It's called dailies. So actresses, directors, producers, like at the end of a day of filming, you know, they'll come in the next day and they'll watch what they filmed the previous day and they'll look at it and they'll be like, is this good or does it suck? If it sucks, they reshoot it. It's called dailies. You should be doing that if you really want to, like, if you want to take it seriously, right? But yeah, if you ever want to be successful, that's what I would suggest doing. It does take a little bit of extra time, but... Wait, why is there 4 missile launchers on there? Where are my EMP weapons? Does it suck? Is it fun to watch?
Okay, no problem.
You should be hard on yourself. Like, don't be a complete, like, douche to yourself. Be like, oh, I suck, I'm terrible, I'm never gonna do this. No, is it fun to watch? Is it funny? You know what I mean. If you watch a good streamer that you like, you know what's funny because you're watching. You know what you want to see, right? So try to figure out something, like a stream that you've done in the past that was really popular. What were you doing during that stream? Right? What was... Why did people come? Why did people want to engage? People say it in the chat. Like, oh man, this is awesome, right? Oh, I love the way you do this. See what I mean? That right there, what you just said to me when you subbed is, I logged that data. That tells me that people want to see crazy shipbuilding in Starfield. So that's what I've been doing. They want to see ship fighting. Actually, ship fighting is pretty popular. What's the name of that? That's a Stroud Eklund cockpit. It's a Viking CP-220. Alright. Hope Tech doesn't really have what I'm looking for. So... I mostly do it so I'm not playing alone. Nice ship. Thanks, Tiny Blue. This is Spaceball 2. Yeah, that's weird. I bet you if there's a takeoff animation here that there's going to be some parts that we leave on the ground. And you help too. There you go. Yeah. Watch streamers that you like. What are they doing? Don't copy their style, though. If you try to copy me, that means you're competing against my stream. That's not going to end well. Don't do that. Don't be a ripoff of somebody. Don't trade on somebody else's name. Bad idea. Don't do that when streaming. People won't like that. Have your own style. You got to find your own thing. Yeah, did you see the door when it opened? There was 2 of them. There's 2 of my ships here for whatever weird reason. All right, cool. Workshop's looking good. I want to see what these Hope Tech interiors look like. I haven't actually seen those. Oh. Oh, they're pretty Spartan interiors. Oh, yeah, this captain's quarters, though. Freaking sweet. Let's go all the way down here. Hope Tech crew's quarters. Oh, dude, there's a gym. Nice. Got a punching bag. Ooh. Cots. Okay. There's a galley down here. That's kind of cool. That doesn't really jive well with the Deimos parts, to be honest with you. How far in is the story? Chimber's probably like 3 or 4 missions. I just did the mission with Walter Stroud. That was the last mission that I did. Important to note, Deimos Stroud are the same interior, but different floor color and minor objects. Taiyo Hope Tech are the same interior, but different floor minor... Okay. Let's go to Taiyo. Where's Taiyo, Mason? Neon? Taiyo's on Neon? Watch, when we take off, there's going to be 2 ship models there. See how the Z fighting is happening on the far right side of the ship? Watch. We'll take off and there'll be a duplicate. Whoops. We've cloned it. We've figured out a way to clone it. Taiyo's in Ryujin Tower on Neon. Ooh, what's that? Polvo Station. Here, let's just go over there real quick. This is Polvo's a little baby station here. It just seems to be a single dry dock. Oh, actually, fellas, something that I've noticed about the space station, there's pipelines. See the pipes on the space stations? Conveyor belts, Factorio. It seems like there's going to be a DLC. If I had to guess, there's going to be a DLC where you could stockpile resources on orbit like you can in outposts, right? See the shipping containers right there? Those containers look eerily similar to those containers that you use on the ground for resource storage. So I think in the future, you're going to be mining resources on the ground, sending those resources up to a space station via a cargo link, right? And then it'll stockpile them up here. The pipes and stuff are for gases. Those are for solids. And then you could build a dry dock to make capital ships. I think that's actually what you're going to need to do to build capital ships, if I'm looking at this right. See, ship dry dock. I want to make another one of these in KSP. Oh, we're off center a little bit. That's what it looks like here. See the robotic arm? Either way. Alright. So, Neon has Stroud Eklund and Hope Tech. That's cool.
Discovery,
I didn't
go
really
and
put
drop.
2 and 2 together until now. Evol, 4-month resub. Thank you. My main base where all my resources are being fed is on this awesome habitable planet in Kumasi. Cool. Did the update fix the Den Station bug? No, Jaka. In fact, we figured out that if I delete the docking port on the Den and start building a ship, there's no constraints on how big the ship can be, Jaka. I can build a ship that's 120 meters long if I have the cash. Problem is, once you take off and once you fly that dang thing up into space, can't maneuver it. It just kind of sits there like a space station. But yeah, I found a way to build a ship that's as big as a Star Destroyer, theoretically. Like, you could build something crazy. Hey, Pogo. What weapon do you assign to Vasco? 3 kilovolt ammo is what he needs, Drummer. He has an integrated weapon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a space station builder is what's coming. That's probably they're probably going to. So here's the thing. My guess, this is my guess, and it seemed this is kind of logical, right? Like, my guess is that they are going to put a space station builder in the game to build capital ships. I.e., if you want to build capital ships, you need to download, you need a DLC. That's my guess. Honestly, if it like makes it so you could have capital ships, you fly capital ships around, and you could just use outposts to feed building a space station to build your capital ships. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'd pay for that. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I wouldn't. I'd buy it, dude. I love space stuff. I don't know if you could tell. I'm kind of into rockets in space flight. Like, but I don't know what gave it away. Like, I'd pay for it. Yeah, I'd buy that. The stock game's already good. I have rules. I have consumer rules about DLC. My rule about DLC is that if the base game is fun, if the game without any DLCs is good and not like missing components, right? Like, it's good enough to put 50 hours into at the very least and have a good time, right? If the base game is good enough for that, DLCs are supplementary at that point. Now, what are games that do DLCs correctly? Any Paradox game. Europa Universalis, Crusader Kings, Victoria, Hearts of Iron, City Skylines. Those are games that are already good without the DLCs. And then they add the DLCs, and that makes the game better. I'm cool with buying that to supporting developers and supporting companies that build good games. Vote with your wallet, right? KSP1, there's a great example. KSP1 is fantastic. But if you get making history and breaking ground, it's amazing. Right? Hang on, you like rockets? I should watch this channel. Right? And then Tayo. How about custom fighter craft? That would be kind of cool, yeah. Oh, look at this place.
3 more paychecks.
Star Yards are always looking for raw resources. Instead of fueling our competitors, why not sell directly to Tayo? If you're an independent shipper, please contact Vern Sobekin. Vern Sobekin.
Bye now.
Yes, I want my ship to look like a giant grapefruit. Yeah, and I thought you were into Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I want to watch Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh, that's Sobekin. I don't want to talk to him just yet.
If you're not here for a ship, this is long.
I'm here for ship parts. Is that okay? Are you sure?
I cannot believe the new models.
You have a Deimos contract to bring him like 5,000 nickel? Cool.
Tayo's not a bad beat.
You ready to change your life? Tire ships are more than transport. They're art. Take your time. Look around.
You call that art?
It's so nice to have you here. How can I help you?
By
Satisfaction is
not
guaranteed.
talking. How much does it pay, Jinier? Alright, let's check. What
Discovery,
structural
no
parts
throttle up.
do we have here? There's an equipment plate mount, portholes, Tayo braking engine. Hey, Akila. Any plans on building a bigger ship? Eventually, sure. When I grow out of this one. Are you using any exploits or glitches to your advantage? No, not right now. I like the Tayo side caps. Those are very, very cool. Whoa. Okay. Just got back in the store, got bread and milk. There you go. Heyo. Actually, hold on. If we took the radiators and the docker and the shield temporarily off, could we put that thing there? Yep. As suspected. That looks awful. You know what? Actually, it doesn't look too bad. It just doesn't fit. That doesn't work. Nah. Tayo doesn't have anything that I'm really looking for. Let me...
No ship's better. You won't regret.
Happy Thursday. D-Man, what's up? Have a... Have a happy Thursday. Big man upstairs is Lord. Have a wonderful day. No more from me, Rocket Boy. Rocket Guy. All good, D-Man. How you doing today, buddy? What about building a completely new ship? Do you have a spaceport at your outpost? Super helpful for shipbuilding. Yeah, I do, Def. But I find myself not using them. And the reason why I find myself not using them is they don't have vendor credit, so selling ships there is going to net you no money.
Unless I miss my mark, someone as interesting as you doesn't work here. Welcome to the office of the famed spacecraft engineer Dara Ulrich. Such as it is. A word of advice? Walk carefully. Dara is in fine form today.
All right, thanks for the warning. I was told to come over here about giving you stuff to build your ships. That's none of what you just said is that.
It is a delicate time, always with
What's
the
up, Al?
deadlines. We're also supposed to be designing daring new customer-facing features. Things to get people revved up about our product lines. So, I see no harm in going for the easy wins. Instead, we focus on always being on the cutting edge. And too often we come up with nothing.
Once again, that's not anything of what the thing told me to contact you about, but I wish you both well.
Actual human politeness? What a novelty in this office.
Yeah, okay. Delivery jobs, you gonna tell me about it, or are we just gonna sit here jerking each other's chains?
If you have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources. The Star Yards had negotiated a set price with the Trade Authority. Twice the market rate.
Alright, what are you looking for?
As a first-time contractor, I am required by law to let you know that every Star Yard offers the same terms. But obviously, you should deal with us. Depending on your cargo hold size, you may need to make several trips to fulfill the order. So what we need is aluminum. We need a medium shipment, 2,000 units of it.
Monkas. Ah, yes! Aluminum! We got lots of that. Well, he said all the shipyards are on the same terms. So, Drummer, here's the thing. How about we just... Hey, okay. Alright. How about we just mine some aluminum somewhere and sell to everybody? Yeah, alright. I think I can get you that. I'll find what you need.
Excellent.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
It's been a pleasure.
Alright, weirdo. 2,000 aluminum. He wants aluminum tubes. Shipyard, you want a nickel. I have iron set up right now. Maybe we should do the Ryujin quest too. How long will that take? 2,000 aluminum? Not 2 million, Dub. 2,000. Not long. I could have... Heck, if I scrapped all the furniture in my outpost, we'd probably have about 2,000 aluminum. Anyway, let's go to this Trade Authority, bozo.
Yeah, what?
Hey, your name isn't Douchey McDoucheface by any chance, is it?
Need something?
Yeah, I'm here to do business. I didn't show up for your pretty face.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, crap. He only has 193. Alright, well, let's see if he has some resources. Do you have aluminum? No, he hasn't reset from when we cleaned him out last time.
Alright, what's up?
Yeah. Okay. Now that I've played a good bit of Starfield, I can watch you play. How are you enjoying it? It's fun, Gujar. How about you? Almost everybody in Neon is a jerk. I mean, Mason, if I lived here, opened my door, and basically found Las Vegas mixed with a freaking oil rig, an oil drilling platform, I'd be a little pissed off too. Forget about it. Dude wears bowling league shirt to work today. So you're saying it's as slimy as real Las Vegas. I'm saying there's people living in the sewers on this thing. Just like Las Vegas. Too real? Too real? Too real. I mean, seriously, I look at a place like Neon, all I can see is it smells like low tide. Probably smells like low tide up in here. 56, dang it. Dang it, past EJ. Oh, look at this. Look at this thing. Andrew, I know about the Star UI thing. This doesn't really bother me, dude. The inventory management doesn't. Hello. What's landing? Oh my god. No. Earth smells like low tide. Yes. Yes, it does. You're very perceptive. Oh, no. Open. Transfer. Is there a landing thruster without a leg on it? I don't know. Barrett, you just really like chilling up here. You okay?
What's on your mind?
You have anything for me?
Yes, this is yours now.
Thank you. You gave me a sandwich. Okay, I'm just gonna walk right past my safe and put it here where, you know, I keep all my important things in the cooler. Yep, okay. Just keep that in my place there. We have all this stuff to unload. I'm carrying around the damn ship parts. Aid. We have 23 weight plates in the cargo hold. We need to load the ship parts into the cargo hold so we can use the ship parts when we fight. Okay, we'll take the weight plates and we will just put the weight plates right here. Go. I didn't steal the VHS cassettes. They were presents. If you could change one thing about Starfield for the better, what could it be? I mean, I certainly wouldn't want to change things, Canada, for the worst. For the worst. Worst? Now I'm hungry again. Damn it. Parting out ships. Parting out ships would be what I would want. How I would have this set up, if it was me, Canada, I took the Kit Kats into the house, Tessa, so I wouldn't do that.
There. Stable over the G.
Here's how I would do this. How I would have this set up is that there's no an arbitrary limit on how many ships you have is kind of weird. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. What I would do, I mean, because like I never really liked how you could just teleport one ship from one place to another. I think that's really weird. I don't like that. I would want persistent ships, Canada. Like, so if I parked a ship on Neon and left it there, and took off in another ship, that ship would stay there unless you could like maybe get Barrett to go and bring it back, right? But that would take time. What I would want is a persistent inventory of ships, but the amount of ships that you have is denoted by how many landing pads you have at an outpost. So if you have 10 landing pads at an outpost, there you go. Now you can have 10 ships. And you land the ship on the pad, so like, landed at pad 1, all right? So you land it there, and each pad could have its own ship. Like, you could get into the shipbuilder on for each pad, for ship on each pad, and you could just take all the parts off the ship. You could scrapping and parting out ships is what I would really want in this game. That's one thing I would very much change. So, like, if you find a way better engine component on a ship that you fought against, right? You get rewarded because you fought against a higher level ship, and now you can get the parts. Now you can take their parts and put it on your ship. That's one thing I really don't like about ships in this game. You can't part them out, which is weird because, like, if you're fighting against other people, you're fighting against an enemy, and you shoot them, you could take their gun, right? And then you could use a bunch of different guns on your character. Why can't you do that with ships? I always just thought of it that your old ship just autonomously flies back to you. I guess. Alright, where are we going now? If you get Star UI, does it flag your save as modded? I'm not sure. When are you going to do the main storyline quest? We can do more of that. Harder to implement, but why not at a later date? Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, someone could easily mod that. That would be really cool. Well, not easily. That would take some time to get the mechanics right, but you could. Kind of like in Elite Dangerous, you can have ships everywhere, and if you want one, you either go get it or pay to have it brought to you. Yep. So a big ship part warehouse at an outpost, and how many parts you can keep is based off warehouses. You could do it that way, Invisible. So, like, if you pull the part off of a ship, now you have to put it somewhere. That would be actually really cool. So you could have, like, a ship junkyard of parts. Like, they have just a, like, make one of the ploppable pieces just a slab, right? And you could just put down the ship parts on the slab. Just like you put furniture down on your outpost. And if you want that ship part, you go into the shipbuilder, and you have to go find the part in the junkyard. I think that would be really freaking cool. It supports mods S-Master, and they're going to release the Creations kit basically in January, which is, it's not open sourcing the game, but it's the mod tools for it are coming out. Or you could do that at a space station and have the ship tethered, right? You could just take parts off of it with those little remote control cranes that they have. I could see that coming in the future, either officially or modded. Yep. I don't think that would be that hard to implement, and that would be something that's really, really awesome to do. Alright. Actually, before we go any further, you know, let's tango with this ship. Message Bethesda about it right now. To expand on the junkyard idea, when going to somewhere like Neon, they would have a junkyard too, low-level discounted parts. Yeah, exactly, O-Force. Like, you could go through the official manufacturing channels, or you could go to a junkyard. Heck, you could have a planet that's... You could make a whole planet that's... as DLC that's just ship parts. Like, there could be a shipbuilding extravaganza DLC where you could do stuff like that. I think that would be really cool. I'd buy... Once again, I'd buy that. Yeah, absolutely. It would be hard to implement? I don't think it would be that difficult. Persistent ships, Jaka? No, not that big of a deal. Like that Kurt Russell movie. I was thinking Ord Mantell from Star Wars, but... Alright, let's go. We usually have good luck around Serpentis 1. And now that I said that, we're probably going to get to, like, level 54s, and we're just going to get obliterated. Alright.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Online.
46 and 14. Alright, cool. There's 3 of them. Not good. The hell is that noise?
Target's grab drive is down. Target's sitting there with no grab drive now.
Their grab drive and enemy's jump drive is offline.
Direct hit to the grab jump. It's offline.
Their target's grab drive. We have disabled the enemy's engines.
Nope. Nope. Alright, here we go. Lock in. Lock in.
Target's engines have been disabled.
Why their engines?
I got you, Reigns.
It seems to be having trouble.
I got you, boy.
So sad. Enemy depot shut down. They should be much easier to hit
Now. They fixed their weapons. Enemy's weapon system in the green.
Gotcha. Whew. How dare you attack my fleet, brothers? Yeah, whatever.
Lack of love.
Don't know if you watched it, but Raptor Vac go brr. Republic credits are no good out here. I need something more real. Test of a Raptor vacuum. Alright, before we go in here and start shooting people. You would be Varun, by the way. Yeah, why wouldn't you be? Alright, what do we got? Raptor Vac. Engine chilled to mimic conditions after a long coast period in space. Guys, this might get loud. This might get loud. Headphone users. Headphone users. What are you fighting the fleet for? Thought you were after Varun. Who am I fighting against? I don't know. They shot first. I'm not even paying attention to that. I just want to blow up ships. Very good. It was Crimson Fleet? All right.
Restoring power to the grab jump. Done.
Nice. All right, let's be careful about this. There's a lot of people on this ship. Surprise! That guy, I'd be mad. Ooh, what ship interiors are this? This is Tayo. It's gotta be Tayo stuff.
3. No one
Beer!
throttle up.
Core, 64 months. Thank you. I kind of feel bad. That guy came off the ladder and was like, yeah, everything's good. And I'm like, no, everything is not good. He's just like, Dats. Okay. Hello? Nope. Clear. That's the way out when you're on the ground. Okay, clear. Why do they have UC markings in here? Okay, that's the way I came in. Nope, nope, nope. Yep, there we go. Thank you. Almost died. Still bleeding. Whoa. contraband? Oh, yeah, baby. Austenitic manifold. Antiseptic advanced star room or spacesuit. 4,600 credits. Shotgun shells. Alright. I've just gotten this one, believe it or not, Crex. I've been messing with the shipbuilder. Chameleon, blend with the environment. Antiseptic, plus 25 airborne resistance. 85, 117. Yeah, my suit's better, but that's got Chameleon on it, which is actually really cool. But I also look like the Michelin Man. Keep it for stealthy stuff? I don't do stealthy. Not with this character, at least. Let's take a look. Ooh, Tayo. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I like my ship. This thing. Come on. Yeah, I didn't even notice that they were Crimson Fleet. I was like, these guys are actually really easy to take down. I'll come back now, come on. Alright, let's go get the loot. I can't believe we encountered Crimson Fleet in Serpentis. That's, first for that one. We gotta go to Porima.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Yeet! Does the ship's health affect the price tag? I don't know. NASA just confirmed via a blog post that the landing thrusters aren't part of HLS anymore, just Raptors. You gotta go into modify ships first, Dave. Here, I'll show you how it's done. Health is irrelevant. Yeah, there you go.
What the hell are you looking at?
Need something for your ship? That's what I'm here for.
So the first thing you got to do is go into modify ships and register it. You got to register the stupid thing first. You don't make that much off of ships, but then you got to modify your ships again. You got to go into modify again. And I have to switch Spaceball 2 back to my home ship. Go back over here. And then go to ships that you have for sale. And then it'll open up the buy menu. You go to sell. Don't sell Spaceball 2. Don't sell the Frontier. And then sell it. See, that's not good. This is not a good place to sell. He doesn't have enough. The ship's worth way more than that. You're not going to make good money off of it. It is a cool ship, though. Hey, Sneaky. You can register at Stroud Eklund. Yeah. And that is a lot of retail engines. Damn, man. Hey, guys. What does it mean, Starfield Premium Digital Edition? It includes the first DLC. He usually has 180k. You just sold a lot to him. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll patch you.
Alright. What does this guy... What does Carl have for parts here? Yeah, he just has a bunch of Hope Tech crap. Oh, he has Stroud too. And Tayo. Oh. Okay. Well, I've been wanting to put that part there for a little bit of time. No, that doesn't look right at all. Is there another Stroud part that we could put up there? You know what? Just before we go any further, let's take off the Deimos thing and just... Does that look any better? Any worse? Better? No. The radiators might just have to stay there on the grav drive. I think that looks the best. You said check reactors. Alright, so what's my reactor at right now? I have a C-class reactor that's 29 4.590. Wait. 29 4.590. Yeah, okay. There's a 27 right there that's at 5.09 repair. No, he has nothing good. That's what I'm talking about, man. The Tayo doesn't have sides, though. Oh, mid. Alright. That's very mid. I see. I see. There you go. So, there's top, bottom, mid here for Tayo. We need... living quarters. Why didn't I see these parts when we checked on them before? I'm really confused. Levels, maybe? Yeah, I didn't see those at the Tayo dealer. Am I stupid? I'm confused. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Just don't answer. Damn it, I was typing. Shut up. Now, I'm wondering if there's another structural part here, a Tayo structural front that would look better than the Nova Galactic cowlings. No, nothing. There's nothing that fits unless we wanted to... put the Tayo nose cap on there. I don't like it. If there was a Tayo one that looked like that Nova Galactic one, then we'd be in business, but... maybe head to your own shipyard? Yeah, maybe. Nice. That does look good. Those Tayo bays look really nice. That's the shape that I'm looking for. Is there a too high Tayo cap? No. There's just the slope cap or whatever. Whatever that is. Those don't look bad, but I need weapons mounts. Weapons. Cool. Yeah, you can really do some cool stuff with the Tayo parts if you know what you're doing. That's actually really neat. I like how they have top-bottom pieces. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you can. You can do them with the sides too. But I don't want that right there. I'd rather... What about Tayo Cruz? I'm sorry? What's that battle? Is there ever a reason not to use the part with the most slots? Looks. Yeah, I still like the Nova Galactic stuff. That edge is really strange, but whatever. It's okay. Oh, that guy. Yeah, battle. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it took me a second. That guy. Okay. Full Spaceball rebuild in 3, 2. No, it's just these parts that I wanted to look more sleek. See? Still having trouble figuring out how we're gonna do. Like trying to get the landing gear to not look strange, but it looks okay. Maybe do that Stroud part down here. Hold on. Yeah, I like that. That looks better. Yeah, Spaceball 2 has gotten a little more refined over its time. Is there landing gear from Taiyo? Yeah, there is. They have Hope 5. Oh, that's Hope Tech. Taiyo has that. Nah, not a fan. It's actually dinky landing gear, landing thrust 1. Even the Stroud landing gear is pretty bad. That's good the way it is. Cool. Yeah, I like that.
See.
Hey, just so you know, I don't water down the drinks like our last bartender. Can I get you something while you... Ooh, what will you be having?
Yeah, Firework. Well, now that I know a little bit more about all the different parts, when we go to build the next ship after Spaceball 2, I'll make it look not like it's a bunch of parts that we threw together. Spaceball 2 looks like it's made out of spare parts. It kind of looks like a ship, but it looks like it's made out of spare parts. I'll take that med pack. I'll take the trauma packs. Any ship parts in here? You got any ship parts? Nope. Ammo. She has no ammo that we use. Okay, cool. $13.75 to play with. Start selling stuff. Actually, the first thing we got to do is go down here and sell that. I'll hold on to that suit just in case we need it. We'll drop it off at the outpost. Okay, 7,600. Sell that Beowulf. Sell that Beowulf. Drumbeat. Maelstrom. I like the price on that one. Okay, still got some guns that we could offload, but we can do that somewhere else.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Remember to sit down for 48 UT so you can sell a couple ships. Yeah, maybe Zentos, yeah.
They can get rowdy in here sometimes.
That's 10 hours UT. Waiting here is... It's better to do it somewhere else.
This place is to be a real dog.
Hey, Vinos. Oh, hey, there's the ship I dropped off here. Sleep on board the ship in orbit. Yeah. Let's see how those Hope Tech interiors look. Yeah. Crew are they're kind of in cots, huh? Oh, captain's quarters is nice. I have my own espresso machine? Alright. This is my bed. Sweet. Everybody in here in my computer room having a party, huh? Alright, you guys just keep doing your thing in there, okay? Did you make tea in that espresso machine? Get out. Get out. Now.
Engine's ready. Have your word, Captain.
Sag people leave.
Orbital insertion done. Have a dance among the stars.
Take a nap. Are you still working on Denmark 1? Huh? Denmark? Yeah, I know, for real. Did you finish signing up for the UC? No, I never did that last mission. The Denmark 1. What? Oh, the Denmark. I'm just gonna drink my coffee now. No, you can't. No matter what you do with the ship, you can't maneuver it around in space. I could make a big ship. We could make a gigantic freaking thing that you could just. That would be cool to look at, but you can't really do anything with it. My bad, it was too tempting, the Denmark one. I was like, what the frick are you talking about, man? I have no idea what you mean. I'm never going to get my Vanilla Frosty back. It's been replaced again with a Pumpkin Spice Frosty. Pumpkin Spice Frost? Let's go Varun hunting. Nice ship. Thank you. It was my daddy's. Alright, let's go find some Varun. Nope, that's Sparta, not Serpentis. Here we go. I don't have contraband on board. I just sold it at the Red Mile, Tessa. What class ship do you have? Pandas, it's class C. Yeet!
Switching over to standard engines.
You shall be judged.
A vigil. Destroy in target mode so you can level up your targeting. Yeah, it's another Oreo. I don't know if I want it.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
We'll see. God dang, that's really, really satisfying. Where are you going? Buddy, alright? Okay. Lative Shock Troop Advanced Spacesuit, 128, 132, 136. That's really nice. He felt, yeah, Manu, he fell funny. You see that? Four left. I scared him to death. Yeah, you see that? Ow. $49 XP a pop, dude. Last one. Oh. Well, looky here, Mr. Folgers. What's up, son? Now you gotta sit your little butt down and watch yourself get killed now. Is that guy Canadian? He had a maple. What? Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. What does this thing look like? You want a high level Oreo? Those are the best. Yeah, this is a medium level Oreo. Man, I really messed this thing up, huh? You're enjoying this way too much. I would like them to add combat to KSP 2. Now that would be hilarious to see Jeb going Rambo. Argo, something that not a lot of people know about me is that, you know, I'm Mr. Kerbal over here. I build stuff in KSP. Dude, if you really want to know, I come from the shooter world, the gaming shooter world. I was a competition Counter-Strike player for a long time. Basically, in the mid to late 2000s, I played a lot of competitive Counter-Strike Source. Shooters are my first gaming love. And then I figured out what a sandbox game was, and I'm like, yeah, I like that better. But I do like shooting. I don't know if you notice, I'm pretty good with connecting right to the dome piece. That's from Counter-Strike. Yeah, I played in Cyber Athlete Amateur League, CAL for short. I played a couple seasons in O, a couple seasons of IM, and a couple seasons of main.
Go ahead, start some trouble.
Oh yeah. Also, fellas, it's cheaper to register your ship if you do it this way. Go into the tab menu, register the ship that way. Always cheaper. You make more of a profit off of the ships that way.
What do you want? Yeah, sure.
You just got back from dove hunting. You like shooting too? Comp shooting and hunting is fun, Rob. It's fun. Yeah. I know there's people out there, you know, they're like, oh, hunting. But no, hunting is, you just sit out in the woods and you wait. You just chill. Nothing else matters. It's nice. I've only done it once, like, and even then it wasn't really that. Is that Trevor? No, it's Carl. Leave a message or leave me alone. Either way, I don't care. Unless this is Mom, in which case, you know, Happy Mother's Day. Alright. Yeah, that's not a big enough Oreo cookie, but, here, hold on. Hey. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do it. That was weird. Yep. It's my lot in life to paint all the Varun ships like Oreo cookies.
See.
Yes.
Can I get you something?
Sati.
I'll keep pouring them as long as you're still standing of your own accord.
Okay, she's reset, so let's go in and start selling out some drum beat, calibrated drum beat, a lot of mag pulses, nope. Sell a Nova Blast, 460. Buy anything? Anything that I can use? Take those med packs and those trauma packs. That pretty much pays for what I used. Now we can go back to sell, and I can sell off the rest of the loot. Well, not all of it, but yeah, good amount. There we go.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
Take a look and tell me. Good luck with.
Whatever.
Don't exist anymore.
I mean, you're. Hey, wait a minute. You're the ghost of Christmas past, right? That is correct. I mean, you know that it's February, right? I am a robot. Yeah, okay. Well, obviously. What are you, stupid? Yeah, what? I will see you in December. Tomorrow. Yeah, okay, whatever. Can you walk through and explore every unique ship? Yeah. So what I'm doing right now, Canadian, is I'm going in. We're not pirating ships, but I wouldn't call it exactly legitimate salvage either. I'm heading out to high-level systems where there are people. There's a religious faction in the game called the Varun. Right, they're over here. Their home solar system is Serpentis. That's because their religion worships a snake. Yep. So I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna step on the snake. No, they have good ships and they're high level, so you get good ship combat experience and yeah, you get good ships. So if you disable the ship, right, you can board it. If you disable the weapons, you disable the engines so they can't move, you can run right up, dock to the ship, and then you go inside and you can fight your way through the ship. And if you take control, if you kill everybody on board, take it to the nearest ship builder, register the damn thing, now it's yours, now you can sell it. Let's go to Serpentis 2 this time.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
We actually got to be careful. I'm not sure if I have ship parts. I do not have ship parts. Okay, put all power into the shields this time around. Put the rest of it into the weapons. And we should be getting contact here. A revelation and a vigil. Alright, hold on. This is not going to end well. Yeah, that's not good. We got to be a little bit more careful. Are you saying you're going to tread on them? Yes. Yes, I am. I absolutely am. Alright, first of all, dump everything into the engines and run away. We can kite them with the weapons.
Are you prepared to face judgment? You have met your doom.
Carnage jump drive is down.
Damage sustained. Now let's go. Fight on.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Yeah, that revelation, we got to be very careful.
Heretic brute. Disgusting accursed.
We just got to keep an eye on that revelation. That ship's going to be tough to fight against. Alright, here we go. Gotta get in close for a lock here. Alright. Alright, we got him.
Target's engine is down.
There we go.
Nice.
They were a colony ship that went on a deep space adventure. And, yeah. They're a faction that left Earth. I've gotten better at it, Ando. Lots of practice. Yeah, it's a Revelation 2, I think. You guys just stay there. Oh, nice view. Fuel is stored in the balls. Nice. Oh yeah, also the loot's pretty damn good. M-Spaceman. Yeah, that backpack's better than what I have. Alright, cool. Yep, alright, excellent. Yeah, something about how it's probably not a good idea to put an armory right like where people come in, where you can be boarded from. Even though that's basically what I have, so that's probably whatever. I don't keep any weapons in there. Hey, nice ship. I love this thing. Get the frick out of my face. You're gonna try to stab me? I got fricking armor on. What's that gonna do? Okay. Still two up. Not grenades inside of a spaceship. Grenade launcher inside of a spaceship. Haulers, advanced deep core, 5,700 credits. It's pretty good. And structural materials. Nice. Clear. We could smell the stench of your heresy. Does it smell like gunpowder? Plushy Galacticat! crafting station that I didn't want to go near, but I am now here. Yeah, Jim, that's probably right. This is not my locker. Vice grips. Well, this is a pretty view. Can you damage the windows? No. Yeah, we'll hold on to this. I think it would be cool is if you, what would be cool is if like you damaged the exterior of the ship. You damage the exterior of the ship, like the interior gets screwed up, like all the items inside of the ship start flying everywhere and stuff. I think that would be really cool. Like stuff blows up inside of the ship. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like explodes, like if there's like a bunch of cups on a shelf, it blows up and all the cups fly everywhere. Hull breaches would suck. Yeah, I'm not sure what constitutes taking out gravity. There you go, Flute. Let's go.
All right, let's get this over with.
When the grav plating should go down and stuff float. If you disable the gravity on the ship, Myth, you have to fight in 0G, and all this stuff does, all the debris on the ship does fly around, which is a really, that was really cool.
Heat leech removal. Yeah. What do you want? Yeah, let me know what you want. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Alright, we got a haul of 3 ships. Let's get back on mine. And let's get out of here. You ever play Freelancer? I get Freelancer vibes from this. No, D-Man, I haven't. How many ships can you have? I think 10 is what you can get, Ginger, right now. Yeah, you can build a shipbuilding pad, yeah. Can you mine H3 and sell it? Yes. One thing I was actually kind of bummed about is that you have fuel tanks for your ship, but they don't... Alright, you have fuel tanks for your ship. Great. You don't need to refuel it. But there's fuel in the game. Which is weird. What's powering our ship?
Orbital insertion completed.
I found it a little annoying there's no passive income generation with outposts. Take missions on the bounty board to supply things. Then, yeah, that's passive payment. I like going to Neon to sell ships. The vendors here usually have a lot of cash on hand.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application.
Trade authority.
Need to move some merch. You got the money.
Alright, sell. Actually, let's go in and buy stuff from him first. We'll buy what we need. Nope. Trauma pack. That's it. Ammo? Any ammo that I can use? 45 ACP. I'll take that. Any 40 mil? Nope, no 40 mil. Alright, so he has 12,000. And watch how quickly we burn through that. And that's it. Whoa. A katana. I haven't seen this before. Yeah, I'm keeping that. Yeah, we'll keep the katana. That's cool. I know the way of the sword. It is more like a wakizashi. Oh, that's probably why. What's the difference? I do not know the way of the sword. Taking the jeep out to the pad. Wish you luck. Okay. A short sword? It's a wakizashi, and I'm keeping it because it's cool. Is the offhand katana if you're dual wielding. Oh.
Never wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be. Thanks for helping me clean up. If you've got the grip.
I'm keeping that. I want it. He has 45. Very nice. What else you got in here? You got 12 gauge and 40 millimeter and 9x39 and 7.62 by 39. Nope. I won't buy that. We have enough ammo for the K. So now we can go in here, sell a little bit of that, sell a little bit of that, sell a little bit of that. Sell the Nova Blast. That's about it. Wait a minute. Tanto? Ladybug? No, Ladybug is Tanto Mushi. I learned that from Bullet Train. Yeah.
Always.
Wakizashi on top, katana on the bottom. Oh, cool. Well, that now I'm wondering if there's a katana in the game.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Hey there, we're fully stocked and best deals and...
cleaned out all the damn vendors. I need ship parts actually, so yeah, we'll it's a pretty good spacesuit. It's not as good as the shock one that I have though, so it's better in some areas, but not in a lot, so we'll get rid of it. Packs. Extra helmets. No, that's my helmet. The deep recon though.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Pretty sure the loot is not leveled. Yeah, maybe.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. I got the call someone's power kept blowing up.
French Invader redeemed ad time. You got it.
Welcome to Sick. I'm sure we can.
Is that the Raptor firing team in? Because we saw that. I'll take the ship parts. I'll take the trauma packs. All right. This is all the stuff from the dang looted ships, man. Nuggets! We're keeping the nuggies. We're keeping the tendies, chat. We're keeping the tendies, bros. Gotta have tendies. Yeah, looting ships is the way to go. The heck with doing the bounty mission. Screw that. Keep the med pack. Milk? 20 piece? I don't know. We'd have to go look. How many are in there? Yeah, that's a 20 piece for sure. Now I'm hungry. I didn't even loot goblin any of this stuff. This is all just stuff that we got from... from looting all the ships. It cleans out the interior of the ship. You can get tons of junk. And like, some folks were like, I was talking to some people in chat earlier, and they're saying like, oh man, it's such a pain in the butt with all this stuff. I'm like, dude, this is like a couple grand worth of stuff that you don't even need to loot. You basically get it for nothing, and it loots all of it for you. All this stuff adds up, man. I'll keep the digipics. This is off of the 3 ships that we... 3 ships that we looted. This vendor started with 11 G's on him. I'm just selling junk. Will be. We have 13 plushy Galacticats and then 9 plushy Parsec pooches. I keep those. Actually, the slippers trade at 5 a pop. That's not bad. Did you join the Crimson Fleet? Nope. No. I don't believe in pirating. Pirating implies that, you know, the people, you steal the ship from people. I steal the ship after everyone has died. Differences. I'm not pirating. I'm just taking it. Hey, the ship doesn't have any owners if they're all dead. Okay? And they're Varun. Who cares? Soccer ball! Modern problems require modern solutions. Yeah, we're going to be holding on to those for a little while, Chad, if you don't mind. Look at all these plants. We have 147 food trays. Yeah, once again, this vendor had 11 grand on him when we started. I usually don't like selling playing cards. I started selling them already, but that's okay. Victus poster. Cool. Yeah, we'll just sell all the cards. It doesn't matter. One of these days I'll make it a thing of getting all the suits of cards, but sweet. He has 786. This skip pack. Is there anything else we can buy that... Baguette! Oh. Nope. Nope. 273. Alright, we cleaned him out. I have pool balls already, Drummer. They're at my outpost. You can make a pool table. The Baguette. He's the best weapon.
Hey there. Welcome to the... I'm sure you'll find...
It's Doug DeMuro. Jam. Sell that Varun helmet. We don't need that. Take the drum beat. Attento's cool.
Please visit us again if you're in the market.
Please visit us again if you like to go to the bathroom. What? Sorry. My bad. This is a Crimson Fleet Spectre. This is a Crimson Fleet Spectre 2, and it is a most unique ship. Today I'm going to show you all of its quirks and features, and then I'll fly around up in space, and then I'm going to maneuver it around, and then I'll give it a Doug score. No, I really didn't hear what you said. Don't worry about it. I said nothing. Okay? Actually, hold on before we do that. That was too real? Yeah. I know. Here we go. Now let's sell off these ships. Nobody knows why they made their ship look like hamburgers. They just did. I don't understand. This whole entire ship looks like it's a hamburger with a big fork jammed in the back. And I just don't know why they did that, but that's what Stroud Eklund did. And be sure to check out Ships and Bids. Look at this Galileo. This Galileo was just posted on Ships and Bids this morning, and it's currently selling for $144K. Yes, the Varun ship we will sell for 60,000 credits. The Oreo cookie we will sell for 33,000 credits. The Crimson Wraith fleet we will sell for 55,000 credits. All right, jalapeno. Nice. Good haul. 320 G's, man. And now we wait. Jalapeno's looking good. Very nice. Yes, very nice. Very nice. That was a good run. Good haul. And we leveled up. That's good. We say we go over to Alpha Centauri and finish off the early hours stream with the storyline mission. So who we blasting next? I don't know. It depends on the story. Wait. Varun at the Krusty Krab.
Ultra Krabby Supreme with the works. Double batter fried. On a stick.
Thanks.
Barnacle head.
Pardon me?
You forgot your mayonnaise.
Thanks.
Look at them eating that garbage. It's disgusting.
Why did that make me hungry?
Yes. How can I help you today?
by not talking. And we do nothing for 4 hours. That's right, Sneaky. Alright, cool. All the vendors should be reset. Actually, no, not in here. Just not like this.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for future
This better not be a waste of my time. Yeah.
What do we have on the spaceship? Sell one of those. Sell one of those. Sell one. Nope. Sell one of those. Sell one of those. Okay.
Always happy.
Yeah, always happy to take my money. I'm pretty sure you got that the wrong way around. Any aluminum? Nope. Alright, let's go in here. Frankie!
Core Kinetics isn't the only game in town, you know. You're in luck.
He has 12.5 on him. You can sell that. You can sell the Nova Blast. You can sell that. Nice pistol. Bye-bye. Pretty sure we have Big Bang at home. Big Bang at home. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Yeah, just get rid of those. It's just 2 bullets.
All right.
There we go. And then we have to go over here.
If you're looking for supply, let me know if we can make it.
Okay, Todd Howard. Where does all this damn stuff come from? Jeepers creepers. Is this all this gotta be all the loot that I missed off the ship, but you don't need to go loot goblin on the ships because you get it anyway. I'm keeping my spaghetti carbonara. Look at those bacon bits. Oh, bacon bits. Buttered toast. I have 3,200 bucks worth of coffee.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
I've got a calibrated, it's only second tier hard target that does 303 damage per shot. Word. Wonder how much this guy has.
Yeah? You need something?
Yes, I do.
If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
No, sorry, I'm not a drunk.
Ran out of credits.
No wonder you're stuck in
That's a weird name for a beverage, though.
No mystery. The name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out Blend is back in stock, it's going to be a stampede.
Just show me your wares, please.
Well, what a coincidence.
Jesus.
I have some for sale.
Okay, yeah. He only wants my spaghetti. You cannot have my spaghetti. You will not have my spaghetti.
Yeah.
No.
Credits.
That guy sucks. But I like artificial chickens, Eddie. We already been by Frank. We already been by there. I ruined his display. He deserved it. This guy usually has 3,500 on him. Doug.
Sell only the finest goods for the discerning
Doug,
customer.
just...
You won't find a more elegant selection anywhere else.
Okay, Doug. All right. And I cleaned him out with coffee. No, pigment is something that I've needed in the past. The spice must flow.
Come back soon. You never know.
All right. Cool. All right, good haul. I still have stuff to sell, which is pretty nuts, but game. So you got your NASA Spaceflight OFD2 patch in the mail today. Cool. It looks like Waterworld. That's basically what... Well, I don't know. I think there's... Excuse me. I think there's land. Just got back in after your last session to find I'm in inventory juggling hell. I think there's land on this planet. I'm just not sure where it is. From the orbital, it looks like there is. There we go. Cool. let's go check. We have 1 skill point. Anything over in tech that we would want? Actually, social is... Ship command is kind of what we want. I have commerce maxed out. Chance you'll find extra credits. Theft. Additional cargo links can be placed at outposts. Additional robots, additional crew. One skill in theft is good for, yeah. Increased total carrying capacity by 25 kilos. Boost pack. Ballistic ship weapons have 10% increased damage. Energy weapons. Engine systems. Ship's top speed increased by 10. Where's that one with the reactor? All systems repair faster. EM weapons. There was one here about reactor management. Maybe it's in science? Aneurotic. I need to spend 1 more point in here. Alright, so... You scan the moons of your current planet, you have a 10% chance to discover a trait. Scan any planet in the moon in this system, you have a 20% chance to discover a trait. Scan any planet within 16 light years, you have a 30% chance to discover a trait. Wow. That's pretty cool. Master locks. I want to spend 1 in the science tab, I think. Get more common and uncommon organic resources from plants. Learn additional info about from the scanner, and allows plants to be cultivated at your outposts.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
How do traits and planets work? The trait's pretty self-explanatory. You get these things from leveling up. Planets. Oh, you're talking about like if you're scanning. I think the traits are one of the things that you get from scanning, from doing scanning reports. Botany gives you a way to make adhesives. I was thinking weapons engineering, Dragon, might be what we want. I'm going to go weapons engineering. I'm going to do that one. And then we'll get aneurotic fusion so we can start really juicing up the reactors in our ships. $2,000 aluminum for Sobakin, huh? this stuff, dude. Look at all this stuff to do, man. This is nuts. Let's head back to Alpha. Let's talk to Tuala. Let's see what happens. So they're planetary traits, not related to character traits. Yeah, Spartan. It took me a second, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. Send it. Yeah, baby.
We're locking into orbit.
See you, Sneaky. You can actually survey really fast after. You can actually level up on surveys really fast after getting the astrophysics skills. Yeah, you can. Buddy.
Have some questions?
I've wrapped up my pilot exam and they told me to come back here. Actually, we could go jump into the sim and see if we can get higher than level 6. I might know how to do it. I might have a way to do it. Just ran the Red Mile. I helped myself up on a bunch of combat stims I hadn't used till now and then literally hopped my way through it like the Energizer Buddy. Don't know what all the fuss was about.
Welcome back. The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Alright, let's see what's good.
New targets active.
on, engage the lock.
Calculating intercept vectors.
Oh, come on now. The UC Vanguard questline is amazingly good. Sweet. Alright, tier 3, here we go.
New targets active.
Hi, asteroids.
This is futile.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I don't know what that noise is, but whatever.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated.
That was a little close for tier 3, but they screwed up my grav drive, I guess?
To pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
EJ, you can add an ally and power to the shields and weapons just before the level 6 for the computer in the cockpit RQ, if he wants to. Oh yeah, there you go. Saving missiles for a rainy day. I've been firing them. These tier 5 ones were such a pain in the butt, dude. My engine's gone.
Halting simulation.
Ah, they took out my
Proceed to the
engine.
exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Damn. What was that? 5? That was 5, right? Tessa, these lasers don't have the range that I have on Spaceball 2. Oh, it's restart from current tier. That's actually kind of cool. I forgot about that.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Oh boy. Please lock. Yeah. I can't, I'm not doing anything to him, dude. My ship would really take these guys out, but we're not gonna survive another pass.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I don't see a lot of strafing moves. My entire thing is a strafing badger. I'm flying away. I'm kiting them, but it doesn't kite very well, which is really annoying. The armor looks good. Watch the controls next time, Badger. Trust me. Watch the controls.
Simulation reset.
Also, try to equip crew. Try to equip crew? What do you mean equip? Wait, so somebody was saying that. What do you mean equip crew?
New targets active.
I'm strafing right now. The whole thing, I'm basically... You can fly away from them. Dude. missiles are out. I got nothing.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results. Or restart
Yeah,
the exam
every
from the
time I
simulation's
tab
control
here,
terminal. If you wish to take a break,
it doesn't work.
you
It
may
goes to
exit
that
the
screen.
simulation through the ship's hatch.
You engaged without shields again. So if I tab here, it goes to the escape screen. It's not, I can't tab in. H is doing nothing. Do I have to be in the ship or something? Yeah, we're in the sim, dude. Look at the
Simulation
computer.
reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Calculated intercept vectors.
Okay, we got a lock on one of them. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I let go of the thruster button. It won't let me lock. I can't lock it. There we go. I got the lock that time. I got no thrusters. My engine's gone.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results. Or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
When you get out of the pilot's chair when the sim is running, you will not take damage and your shields will come back. You can also access the debug mode in the computer to give you advantages.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first.
Where did I find the suit? On a Varun ship. I found you get great loot from taking out high-level ships if you have the weapons to do it. Oh, I see. I see what you can do here. That's pretty funny. We can hack the damn simulator. That's pretty funny. Generate debug ally.
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active. New ally active.
Dude, I didn't know you could do this. Thanks, Goocher. this is it with the freaking crazy debug on, though, but whatever.
Target defeated.
Dude. Yeah, well that... I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like that didn't make this a little bit easier.
Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself.
Oh, snot. Alright, we need to go fast. We need to get the frick away from these dudes.
New targets active.
There's 5 of them. Oh my god, I can't go through the barrage like this! Ah! This is impossible! What the hell?
Halting simulation.
Dude!
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
Whoa!
Restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Woo! Reactivate the computer stuff. Reactivate the computer stuff. Hey guys, do you guys know if I have the computer stuff reactivated? Maybe you don't. Okay, thank you.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
But I think I got Starfield for free from Micro Center and I can't find my receipt. Well, guess what? LeBron Crane.
New targets active.
Yeah, LeBron Crane. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I got my butt handed to me.
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Yeah, they're all deployed. I have to really wait between charges. Like, you really want to try to time it so you can hit them when you get into lock-on mode. All your weapons need to be like super powered up.
this your first time?
Halting simulation.
No, come on, man.
Results. Or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Oh boy. Well, I got a couple. How did these guys get so damn close? Why can we no weapon charge? That tunnel vision is strong. Well, you know, of course, there's this thing called I have to shoot them or else I die. And by the time they get in locking range, I always have to... You don't have... Like, you can't wait because they outrange you. Does that make sense? Yeah, they keep boosting. That's how they're getting close, yeah. Get out of the seat and the shield will come back. Figure out something.
Prepare for your first opponent.
What's the range? Oh, they're 18 kilometers away. Huh. Let's try putting more into ballistics and lasers. No, this is a simulator, guys. We're in the simulator. That's air you're breathing now. Yeah, I suppose. This ship does kind of suck. And actually, Tessa, I'm not even sure if Spaceball 2 could go up against 5 Tier 44 ships. This is not going to work. Yeah, we're gonna die. That was stupid.
You have passed applicant. You may proceed
Where did
to
this
the next
prick
match to
come
log
from?
your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
There is a way to cheese if you want to know. You already told me, getting in and out of the ships again. Can't you reset the debug tools? Yeah. I have infinite upgrades, so we're already upgraded. But generating debug doesn't fix it. Yeah, what's more cheese? I'm interested. How do you beat tier 6? can only use the debug tool once. Yeah, well, I hacked it though. It should infinite upgrades active. See? Alright, I'll wait a second. Game was dropping fast yesterday. Starfield had over 60,000 viewers. Now it's 25k viewers. It's Thursday, man. What do you want? 1 to 2 day comparison, Lamb Chop, is not going to give you a. That's not good enough data. Trust me, I'm good at streaming analytics. I've been doing this for a decade. That's nothing. You have off days with games. It happens. It happens, dude. It's yeah. I mean, dude, I've been doing Starfield basically since the game came out in early access. Some days you get higher viewers than others. It's kind of sporadic, you know what I mean? I find Lamb Chop that a lot of my viewers aren't watching my stream. A lot of my regular viewers aren't watching my stream because I'm playing Starfield and they're playing Starfield at the same time. So, I mean, I don't know, take that for what it's worth. You can park your ship inside the space station, and when you get up from your chair, they will ram the station and take damage. Still not convinced. Free rent. What? I mean, if you don't like the game, don't play the game. I don't. This is not complicated. What? Free rent. Okay. Yeah, Lamb Chop, I'm just gonna go back to enjoying the game. Please, continue making a fool of yourself. It's fine. I'm gonna go back to enjoying the game, though. Alright, we'll exit this. Let's go talk to Tala. I'm done doing that. I don't want to do that anymore. It's good to know that you can have the upgrades. Deep Days. You want ad time, dude? Alright, you got it.
Displays in the orientation hall are all optional, but encouraged if you're not all that familiar with UC history.
Yeah.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
No. Yeah, I think you're gonna be pleasantly surprised.
Well, let's get to it then. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Clear tier 5, huh? Damn impressive.
Yeah.
I swear they start cheating at that level, but the techs claim it's fair. Either way, you've got the skills the Navy needs.
Alright.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 5 years. You showed real potential in there. We want to make sure you're fighting on our side. You even authorized me to offer you a bonus in addition to your signing advance. Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for.
Hello?
If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned.
Yeah,
Then
Alex, I
send
got you.
out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise.
Service guarantees citizenship.
So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Can we do this under the table? I would like to know more, Tuala. Please tell me. He didn't give the weight. You hacked the debug tools. Yeah, he did. He said that. Shoot him in the face? No. That guy's gonna give us money. No. Don't shoot him in the face. Not yet. Maybe later. But I like Tuala. He's cool. Alright, let's do it.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
No, he said you used the debug tools, not that you hacked them. Well, I digipicked them. I didn't hack them. Okay. John, where are we going?
Problem?
Yes. With you. Okay, save and then shoot him in the face. I don't save scum, dude. Unless we've really broken something.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities?
Foreign and domestic, wait.
To uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is
I
getting
think
you
I
that
just joined the
probationary
Space
mission.
Air Force.
And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2.
Oh, not
Sounds like
Tau
they've really
Ceti
gotten set
2.
up on
Frick that
communications
place.
stuff. Place is as isolated as they come. So
I'm a
work
space
with the
cadet.
Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Turn your head and cough. What? Yeah. Hey, I'm getting paid. Whatever.
Oh, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit.
Oh, my new recruit kit. Oh, boy.
Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Supra et Ultra. Service guarantees citizenship. Actually, that's a pretty damn good advance. 12,000 credits. All right. Yeah, Sky Shadowing. This is a first for me. You know what? Now that we're in the UC, I want to wear my suit at all times. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It just looks really weird with a Mossberg 500, but hey, whatever. Is that a Supra? Is that a Supra? I'm getting a goodie bag? Oh, boy. All right, let's roll. How much did he just give you? 13 grand, dude. Remember to get the bosun's punch and Longstrand from the commissary. Tessa, if it's something that they're not recommending, dude. I don't really want to be told. You know? Like, oh, look at that fine vessel over there. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I am. You see that vessel over there? I bet some absolute Chad owns that one. Zender as it runs through the Air Force days. Into the wild blue yonder. Guys, we need a smokestack for the spaceport. Alright, man, just make it look spacey. Just put some lights on it or something. Wait. Wait. Wait, I don't want this ship. That ship sucks. Give me my ship. My ship over there.
Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up. Yes, sir. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
Hi.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you
Yes,
lift
Blue.
off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2.
Not that place. That place
Nice
sucks.
easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
No, I'm good.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Okay. Yeah, Chimbers, I like Starfield. It's fun, man. It's a fun game.
I have things for you.
You might want this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, see this? This ship is way better than that crock of crap that I was just using in the simulator. Did the joke sink in yet? Oh. Let me guess, you have to use that ship. Nope. I don't. Doesn't seem like it. We're using Spaceball 2. Nice guy. It looks good, right? Yeah, baby. Alright, let's see what's good, man.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Alright. Set course. Tau Ceti. Star News in Spacefield. We'll do this mission and then we'll do Space News and then we'll continue with the UC line on the other side of Space News. Can you play in VR? Don't know. Yeah, we've been here. What level are you? 31?
Landing site is clear. Let's hit that.
Why is my ship in a rock? Okay. Oh, this place looks great. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend we don't see that. big frame rate lag right there. Are rocks supposed to be just floating on this planet, or? See, this is what I'm talking about, man. We were talking about ship junkyard. We're talking about ship junkyards. That's what I'm talking about. Look, the parts are already in the game.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. Be quiet.
What?
Got here. Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Yeah. Actually, Vanguard sent me here. They failed to mention how bad things were. They didn't tell me there's some beasts. They said this would be an easy mission.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expected. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph.
Oh!
One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I already knew, Cirrus. Wait, so everybody else here is dead?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
Alright, well, let's do this.
Sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
Alright.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job.
Just getting some dunkets on the way back to Southie. And I'm here. You got any creamer?
I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers...
Oh, I'm sorry, Lady Adrian. What were you saying? You want to repeat that? Alright, let's do it.
Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end.
Alright.
Take care of yourself out there.
Yeah, you too.
Make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Yeah, you take care here. You'll be nice and comfortable hitting some buttons on that computer while I go and actually do work. But hey, whatever, you know, it's fine. Yeah, just stay there, lock the door, just nice and comfortable in your damn office. I'll just go do the dirty work. Oh look, manufacturing equipment. Hey, where are you? She's commissioned, bro. Ah, nice. Oh, research. I don't think we should be doing that right now. You know what? This jump pack that I have on is nice, but I like my other jump pack that I put back in the damn ship. too far away? Yep, too far away. $250 is the threshold, right? Yeah, you can access the ship's inventory if you're close. See, I like this pack better because you can. This gives you one big boost all at once. You can jump and bounce away from stuff if you need to. Okay, make sure the China Lake's ready to go. Okay, is ready to go. That's ready to go. Shotgun's ready to go. Old Faithful's ready to go.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. Connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's... Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks.
Damn, this mission
Give it
though.
hell, Vanguard.
This mission though. This is pretty cool. No, climb up, dude. Damn. That thing looks like your ex-wife. Can I just kill this thing? Like, I don't want to do this anymore. Where is he? Oh yeah, he heard that. Yeah, he's mad. Oh, he's in the ground. It's like Tremors, dude. Come on. It's like Tremors, dude. What are you gonna do besides piss me off? Come on, let's go. Get away from me, you eight-legged freak. China Lake time. $260 XP, dude. All right. Yeah, hey, if it's sonar, it's gonna bounce off of that, okay? Yeah, this guy was... You're a coward and a weakling. Oh, it's got amino acids. Seriously, though, this thing looks like poop. It looks like something that somebody poops out. Hello? Yeah, I decided your security systems were useless. I just dealt with it myself. Yeah, does that upset you? Are you pissed off about it?
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait.
You did it, didn't you?
The founder of Lunatic Camshaft, that's a shame.
Terramorph.
Yeah, I took care of it.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Yeah, here, take it.
All right.
It's sitting out behind me if you want to go get it.
Spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
I mean, all right, whatever. I'm gonna go see what's in this. See what's over here. Oh, 170 credits. Gotta freaking replace the ammo. The ammo for this thing doesn't come cheap, you know. Seriously though, I want to build bases like this, with factories like that. I'm telling you, there's gonna be a factory building DLC for this game, just like there was for Fallout 4. And I want this decor. I want this brush set here, so you can. A diff? Huh, okay, that's weird. Have you done anything with the Rangers? No. Yeah. Oh, nice. Damn, I'm good. What's that? Oh. Cool. Is it safe?
Older model. Let's see what you can do. Plastics? Nothing. Maybe a flax can? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample.
We're in a factory.
But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different.
I have, yeah,
To our
Asko. He
knowledge,
made
no
himself.
one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable.
That's a
Tough
30-year
setting,
window.
It's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? It seems awfully implausible.
And before terramorphs are 100-year-old
Which
heat
means
leeches.
We're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
I agree, Gujar, yeah. I'm sure there's a rational explanation for all this, right?
There is. There has to be. We just have to find it.
Do I have to kill more of these
Time
things?
was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me?
Yeah, sure.
I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors.
Yeah, you gotta go back in
See
the
if
office,
I
I
can't get
understand.
access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon.
I got a terramorph suppository. I used it to kill him a second ago. Don't worry. I'll make sure my commander agrees. Whatever that means.
You don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last
And
I
for
heard,
somebody
he was
that has a
contracting
wound,
with
you
the
talk a
Trinitorium
lot.
on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there.
And here. It's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost to fuel to Mars, at least.
Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
We're dealing with terramorphs. I just shot one in the face. Also, if no one's gonna be here, I'm just gonna have a look around this factory, okay? I want this duck.
Additional power required.
Slug. Get out of here. That was a terramorph, by the way. I killed another one. You want to give me more money? Yeah.
All defenses restored.
It was a free duck. Did you see that? Take the sealant, though. Oh, wait. Look at the size of this graduated cylinder. 200 milliliters. How much of this questline are you spoiled on? People have told me what it's about, but just, you know, hush up. We were gonna do space news, but this questline is actually kind of rad. I like this environment that they made for fighting the xenomorph, but yeah, I didn't need to use it. I see what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to, you know, jump around and flip the power breakers on to kill the thing. I decided, you know, it'd be better if I just killed it. This is UC Vanguard. It's not right. That's the one. .45 ACP and 9x39. All right. Sweet. Ah, sweet. So no space news? We can do this on the other side if you want. Well, not if you want. I want to play this. Oh, score. There we go. Sealant is always useful. Oh, look, it's a xenomorph. Oh, wait, no, that's just trash. No, know your place. Freaking xenomorph, frick. Know your place, trash. Nice. Firefly are targeting tomorrow, September 15th at 1:57 UTC for Alpha's launch of the Victus Nox mission. Yeah, that's cool. It's not going to be streamed though, is it? They're not going to stream that launch. Oh, pack of smokes. That's like 5 hours? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, a fuel rod. Nice. Comm relay. That's useful. See, junkyard ship parts, man. I'm telling you, that should be a thing. That grab drive's a little messed up. See, you could have a shipyard. There could be a mod for, you know, having junkyards, and you could just store ship parts like this. Okay, we'll save here. It's time for space news. We will continue the UC Vanguard quest on the other side of space news. So, let's jump in. And we'll go from there. I'm just going to go on the title card screen. I'm just going to go grab something to eat real quick, and then we'll jump in, dudes. Science and technology. It's 5 o'clock, perfect time for space news. So let's go.